Alrighty, everyone. Let's continue what we paused yesterday. I have not noticed, but the bubbly is pretty inaccurate. So as you remember from yesterday, I found a wand with an always cast circle of vigor, as you can see, and it is obscene. It is precisely as strong as you would think it is. Um, so much that I don't have to worry about dodging stuff or getting rid of the fire or anything. They also have immunity to electricity, so I don't have to fear jumping into a pool of water and getting electrocuted from my own wand. This is a pretty good um, run so far. I've gotten some pretty crazy things. I think short range homing might be better because it's cheaper. Do I use mods? Nope. Zero mods enabled. I do have a bunch, but I don't have any enabled. You want the seed? Here it is, 903262164. The one that I found that has an always cast Circle of Vigor, I found it in Hisi base. So if you play that same seed, you will also find that one somewhere in Hisi base. Cannot tell you exactly where, but it is in Hisi base. If you watched yesterday's stream, you will see when I find it. It was actually ridiculous. Yeah, so I should do things that I'm probably not gonna do um, with this wand. Yeah, like I should go for a way longer run that I'm gonna end up doing with this wand. If you haven't always cast Circle of Vigor, that is something else. You know, why am I even exploring this place? I should just go do Bolt or something. Oh yeah, I was on the search for one that can actually beat the dragon, because my current ones, funnily enough, cannot do that. You're still new to the game, but it's in this place before the base. Oh yeah, but I went back up. Do you not know that you can go back up? If you have the means to dig through the Holy Mountain. Like, jump into the Holy Mountain and you will see that I made a hole. And I also made a hole. Oh, I didn't make a hole to go back up from here, but I can make it. Just like that. And that's how you get back up. Are you looking forward to playing this without spoilers? Because this is not gonna do anything too spoilery, because I do have viewers that that care about that. but it is definitely a bit more of an advanced experience than just what you get when you start Noita for the first time. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. Is that acid? It's diminution. Inon wanted me to jump into that. You feel weakened. Okay, so what does that do? Actually, I have no idea. Diminution, so much diminution. Where did it come from? Was it like a flask of diminution or something? Ouch. Well, it's fine. I have infinite HP, so who cares? I did get really hurt by diminution. Oh, I think I remember. Doesn't it make it so that every damage you take makes you like deals more damage? I think that's what it does. That thing is new to the game, and not a lot of things actually make use of diminution. But that's why I don't know. You're just happy to learn more due to have a fair amount of hours in the game. You just haven't beaten it. I have close to 600. It doesn't seem like that from my well, my stats. My progress has actually been doing kind of okay, but like from my stats, because I only have 3 wins. But that's because I recently made a new computer and like that didn't synchronize for some reason. Some things did, like my crown, but my stats and my progress didn't. It was very weird. Oh, that's Polly. You gotta be careful with that. I could definitely die from that, so I'm not gonna get close to that. Yep. Right now I have a wand, bubbly, with explosion. Very basic. Nothing too fancy. I definitely would like to have something better than this, but I've had it since the very beginning of the game, and it's been carrying me, so I cannot really complain. It's still been carrying me, but the damage, the efficiency is already starting to be a bit evident, and I would like to replace it with something else. Now, why am I even exploring these? The ones here would have been cool like 2 hours ago, gameplay wise. Oh, I guess that's nice. Won't complain about finding a max HP. Ambrosia. I would have definitely liked to have a bottle of that. Oh, I think I dropped that because I found a better wand. No, I didn't. I didn't touch that wand. If I had, it would have. It wouldn't have that double. But anyway, that is not a wand that I need. What I have is very strong. Wow, that thing is really resistant to explosions. Maybe it heals from them. Oh, let me kick this. I have this, like, when I got this wand, it was ridiculous, because I knew that at that point the game drastically changed. What I mean by that is like I don't have to care about catching fire. I don't have to care about dodging attacks unless the attacks would instantly kill me, of course. But most attacks won't instantly kill me, so as long as I survive and can retreat, I can always fight at full HP, which is pretty silly. I do have to say that I wish every game of Noita started you with one like this, without the Circle of Vigor, of course. Because the Circle of Vigor is making this not as fun as it could be, but the extra mobility makes the game more fun. Now, last time I was here, I was actually afraid of the worms, but that was before I had my Circle of Vigor wand. Now, even if it's gonna take me a million years to kill the ghosts, I can definitely do that. Oh, it's healing. I am healing it with the Circle of Vigor. That is inconvenient. Not catching fire. Come on. Catch fire. Well, at least they got me to where I wanted to be. Once again, this was done before I had infinite digging, so I needed the worms for digging. I don't think I care about any of these. Yeah, I should just go to the vaults. That's what I should do. Ignore everything, go to the vaults, and then get a good one from the vaults, because that's where I'm gonna be getting good ones. Ah, yeah, in this shop there's a Circle of Vigor as well. In case this couldn't be any more ridiculous, before getting the always cast Circle of Vigor, I also found a non-always cast Circle of Vigor. I'll grab that later. Anyway, up until very recently, Noita was not my... well, not even a game in the stream, but like, well, yeah, it was not really an option that I had for streaming. But since I upgraded my computer, now I can stream it. And it turns out that when you play Noita on stream and the jungle doesn't make the game run at 20 frames per second, the game is quite fun. So I've been playing a good amount of it on stream in recent times. This game's pretty funny. Oh, let's go! I needed that. Okay, that's a big find. Perhaps even a huge find. I was gonna go to the Holy Mountain to edit, but I have Tinker with ones everywhere, so I don't need to do that. It's still an okay thing to do for safety reasons. There's not gonna be any enemies here. Yeah, I already killed Steve here. This is ridiculous, but it's never gonna run out of mana if I do that. Or at least that's what I would like to believe. No, it does run out of mana. I bet it doesn't copy the Atmana. I bet it copies something else. Um, However, if I did the following, I think it's a bigger explosion or like a more interesting explosion. It also consumes way less mana. Weird that it trying to copy the Atmana makes it costs more mana. I wish I could see the damage. Do you think it is enough damage to beat the dragon? Because I am thinking that maybe it is not. Also, let's try something else. Oh, did I destroy the statue or something? Or did I kill the statue? There is no more statue there, for sure. Let's see the statue over here. Are there... No statue there. Oh, Oh, I have one of these. I should use that. I was thinking the bubble being inaccurate is... I'm starting to not like it, but I can make it more accurate with one of these reduce spreads. Let's try to kill the dragon and hope that we don't die in the process. I feel like what I have may be enough for the dragon. Should go to the vault and try it there. Okay, I was not one-shotting these guys before the Bite Vice, so maybe it is enough. Yeah, I completely destroyed the egg, so I might trigger it any moment now. Aha. Oof, ran out of levitation juice. Oh, I'm healing it. That is a problem. I definitely don't want to heal the dragon. And it will continue chasing after me. Well, that is inconvenient. Should I make a wand specifically for dealing with the dragon? Okay, that was funny. I guess that I should. Just for the dragon fight. Takes forever. We should... I can make it a bit faster if I do this, I think. No, it doesn't make it faster. This is faster. I thought that the dragon was gonna endlessly chase after me, but I guess it just will stay what it was until I go back. Good thing that I had access to a quick escape route, because otherwise that would have gotten pretty nasty. I am dealing some damage, but I'm not dealing enough damage to kill it fast enough, as fast as I would like to. There we go, boss bar. That means it's somewhere around here. There it is. Careful. We get bitten by that and we die instantly. We can take other kinds of damage from it, but the bite kills me instantly. So that's definitely really scary. It's gone. This is a bit tense, and I don't want to heal because I feel like... Ooh, that was close. I don't want to heal because it's gonna heal the dragon. I have to say that doing this fight without... Oh, that was so close. How did I not die from that? Oh man, this is so scary. Okay. Oh, that was unnecessarily scary. Probably shouldn't have done it. This one is okay. Not even that good of a wand. But it is better than this. Except for the recharge. But it has a lot more space. I do want it. Man, that was scary. Very, very, very scary. This one will be useful for something at some point. Oh man, that was unnecessarily scary. With a stronger wand that I can probably build. No, I don't have a way to build a stronger wand. Oh well. I guess that I could make the payload be more exciting. I do have some giant firebolts lying somewhere in there. Fine. Let's go to the bolt. So see what we can find here. Oh wow, it actually deals pretty huge damage to me. And I hadn't noticed until now. Because I was used to it not dealing ridiculous damage to anything, and now it kind of does. Yeah, I almost died there with my own stuff. Oof. It might not be a great idea to have these for the bolts then. No, it will be fine. It's just that when you go into the bolt first, you have to deal with that entrance. Giant magic missile. We could use those as part of the payload instead of the explosion that I have right now. But no, it is definitely dealing pretty good damage. So I think versus normal enemies, we don't have to be afraid of anything. Yesterday when I left it at this. Didn't go any further. Didn't enter the vaults actually. So this whole area is completely unexplored. I don't know what other crazy things we're gonna find here, but so far this run, well, I have a Circle of Vigor always cast wand. Doesn't get much crazier than that. It's probably one of the strongest things that anyone playing Noita could ever find. Pretty much guarantees that every time you fight something, you're always gonna be at full HP. So the only way to die is then to be polyed or to get one shot. Since I also have tele with long distance cast, it is very easy to avoid getting one shot. The poly is my only fear now. I could shift it away if I really wanted, but nah. Oh, Swapper Mage. Careful with that. Is it switching me into my explosion? Is that what's happening? Is that Swapper Mage switching me into my own explosion? Because I took some damage from that, quite a bit actually. Careful with that bat. Could have, well, I bet it was a bat of acid. So where did all that acid go? The answer is down. Unfortunately, these worms are not natural worms. They're made from the spell that summons worms, so that's why they are not dropping anything. I just thought of something. Earlier I had a wand with plasma beam, but I still don't have the Earth trigger because I could farm infinite health with that. But I'm still lacking a piece. Maybe I'll find it earlier. I'll find that at some point. Let's see what perk we have here. Yeah, my damage is not great for dealing with things that actually have HP. I would like to find something else. Exploding corpses. I guess that considering how I have always cast Circle of Vigor, I don't have to worry about the fire, because that's the greatest downside of that. Having a bunch of fire flying all over all over the place. Very annoying. Just as this thing is very annoying. Yeah, it happened to generate very close to the Holy Mountain. Oof, scary. Alrighty. Immunity to explosive damage. That should mean that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I only catch fire, but who cares about catching fire? Steam plus fire potion. Well, that is inconvenient. Let me get rid of all that. Let me replace it with some actual water. This is a pretty godly run. Ooh, Omega Sawblade. But I don't have Nola. I do like Omega Sawblade until it kills me. But before it kills me, it is a pretty funny thing to have. Why is that thing not dead? A pretty good wand. Got 10 spaces. It is way better than these. I guess we can grab that then. This might be useful. It should shoot a lot faster. It doesn't run out of mana. Or well, it does, but it takes a while. Whatever I'm fighting will die before this runs out of mana. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you remember how when I said earlier, uh, there was like the only way for me to die was to get polyed? Well, random hidden polymage almost got that job done. Man, and unfortunately, since I picked up exploding corpses, I'm not gonna be able to eat yummy polymage meat to give myself immunity to poly for a bit. I wish I also had fire immunity. Ooh. Warp cast. What does that do? I don't remember. Makes a spell immediately jump a long distance stopped by walls. And that doesn't seem very great. Hey, look at that, a Greek letter. I could have used that earlier. I wonder how that works with this. Just like out of curiosity, what does that do? Moves in a weird way. Why is it moving so weird? That is really strange. Yeah, it's very scary, very dangerous. But as far as I'm aware, explosions get rid of liquid, so if I just throw enough explosions at the poly, it should eventually all be destroyed. Oh man, I shouldn't be flying on top of the poly. Like, it's just too dangerous. Aha, I saw you, Polymage. You cannot get me this time. Though I do have to say it is pretty scary. Those guys are the scariest thing that exists in this game. Oh, look at that. Found a heart. The final song has so much money just floating around. It's pretty funny when you compare it to the 10 gold you get for killing pretty much anything in the first level. If only this Tele one could also get rid of fire stains, it would be incredible then. Not that it isn't incredible already, to be completely fair. But it would be even better. I guess that's a better way to put it. Turns out when you can fight every encounter at full HP, this game is a lot easier. Who would have guessed? Oh no, I turned into a Hisi. I'm a Hisi on fire, so I might die. I am at low enough HP that the screen is blinking. I almost died there. That was pretty scary. Also, like, man, this place has too many poly enemies. Yeah, if there's something that can kill me, it's poly enemies. Because not only can I get polyed and get killed instantly, but I could also get polyed and have one of my homing shots just attack me immediately after I get polyed. Very, very scary tele enemies, or like poly enemies. I don't think I'm ever killing that guy. I think that guy heals from explosions. You know, I want to replace this one. I have decided that I want to replace the main payload spell that I have with this one. The wand itself is not terrible, but the explosions just take up too much screen space. Like, they're spammy. And because of that, I do not see or dodge things that I would otherwise be able to see or dodge. Oh. Yeah, well, it's fine. Nothing to really worry about taking a dip on lava. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, we're fine. But it deals damage, like, at least I'm not having damage problems, and I can kill the vast majority of things that I am faced with no issues. Let's see what we got here. Okay, some plasma beam crosses. Should I save one of these? Maybe. I don't have a lot of space. I do have Tinker with Once Everywhere, so I guess that when I find a bigger wand, that will be my backpack. I cannot believe that on this stream I have survived getting polyed twice already. Okay, neutralize the spell. Projectile spells you cast short circuits. Very inconvenient. Doesn't even let me teleport. Oh, come on again? And you are so annoying. You stop doing that? So let's deal with Steve. Another long distance cast. I don't think I particularly care about any of these things. Wait, I have immunity to explosions and electricity, so I could do the funniest thing in the game and just get electric arc. Sure, sure. It is pretty funny after all. But I am going to steal it, because it's too expensive. Hmm. Explosion is getting pretty powerful. Thank you for following Serin31. I appreciate it. I certainly hope you're not one of those spam bots, in case you're wondering about why I have the follower only mode enabled. It is because of that. I like how that looks. Oh, that is a bit worrisome. You see that it just like shot in my face immediately? Why did that happen? Is the copy random spell thrice? Weird, it's inconsistent. Sometimes it does exactly what I want it to do. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I wish it was a bit more consistent. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. Um. Yeah. Not copying it as I would like it to. I think it is more powerful than it used to be. Man, one tinkering is one of the funniest things about this game, if not the funniest thing. Since the numbers are red and the explosion is red, I have a very hard time seeing it. But I think a single explosion got rid of the statue. The statue is certainly no more. I think it just ceased to exist from the explosion. I want a DPS check. I also want a wand. I need a backpack wand for sure. I guess I can get one from the tower. Maybe it is the time to go to the tower. You know, I don't disagree with the concept of having a mechanic that makes it so that even a super late game godly player character still has to be afraid of something. I think that is one of the best design decisions about Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. The Torment and Damnation kind of damage sources. Torment deals half of your current HP in damage. Very difficult to reduce, impossible to completely prevent for the vast majority of characters. So it's scary. And Damnation deals a large amount of fixed damage. Doesn't scale with your max HP. So characters with larger max HP are more resilient to it, but it is still scary for all characters, no matter how much max HP you have. Those add a degree of danger for a character that is very strong. Things that scale up your max HP and things that do not care about how much HP you have or how much no, to be more precise, not things that do not care about how much HP you have, but things that do not care about how much defenses you have. That's what it is. And Poly is like the same goal, like has the same goal, but it does it in a much more messy way. Yeah, of course, I don't like the way Poly does it, because it's like, oh, one moment you're just rampaging through everything and you are literally a god on earth and nothing can hurt you, and the next moment you're dead because you hit Poly. In Crawl, it can be equally explosive, but more often than not, it is very gradual. You're like, oh, I'm fighting an enemy with Torment and Damnation, which is, for example, a Fiend. Fiends have that, both Torment and Damnation. Fiends are scary, right? So you know to be careful around Fiends, but then you find another one and another one, and then you're fighting 3 Fiends at the same time, and you're like, wait a second. Things could go very nasty if I fight 3 Fiends in a second. I should probably stop fighting them, or like kill them as fast as I can. And in Noita, it's more like, okay, I'm running around, and then I just hit an enemy that happens to be able to poly, and it polys me, and I die instantly. So it's a lot worse of an implementation of the same objective, in my opinion. How is that guy not dead? Yeah, you see, I'm killing everything except for this guy. Does it have like crazy immunity to explosions or something? Must be. Wouldn't be the first mage that I find that does have that. Oh no. Oh no, I turned into a sausage hissy. Those are rare. Now I turned into a shotgun hissy. Rose meat, which you can eat. Very tasty meat. Man, I've gotten polyed 3 times already. I'm glad that I'm not dead. I guess I can do a little bit of this. barely dealing damage to them. Why did one of them die instantly and the other ones are actually being very difficult to kill? Pretty strange. There is something weird with this one. Okay, one of those guys dropped me those two magic missiles. I could maybe make use of it. Oh, immediately a heart mage. Let's see if I can find a heart so I can do the heart mage trick. Oh, I found a heart. Okay. Wow, homing with or like the homing perk with black holes is gonna be a very annoying thing. Alright, heart mage, get over here. I need you to follow me. The way people do this is they normally give this guy their tele wand, but I am scared. Oh, no, never mind. That will get the job done. Get over here. Why are you not moving? You're just sitting there casting the Circle of Vigor. I guess that I can just sit here, let him hit me. There we go. I think that I should have more than enough HP to not have problems here. I played it very close, I was at 1 HP at some point. (1,305 HP. Not bad, not bad. Now I can go grab that thing that increases my HP by 25%. I was saving it until after that. I don't even remember what it was. This has 15 space, not enough. 23 spaces. That will serve as a backpack one. On. In this one, we will save spells that are um, that like if I were to lose them or for some reason, it wouldn't be a game-ending thing. Just in case I have to drop the wand or I lose it for some reason. I think this is the one that has it. Oh yeah, let's go. So I have 1330 HP, and now I have almost 2k. Not bad, if I say so myself. I was gonna go through the tower, but I think that at this point it's just faster to go all the way up and go through the tower the unintended way. This game is so much more fun when you have a long distance cast. Oh, I don't think I ever fought the pyramid boss. We can go do that now. I think that I didn't do that yesterday. Oh no, I did fight the pyramid boss. I'll grab exactly one of these. Just for when I find a trigger. Good thing that I'm immune to explosions. Fire could still kill me, so I wouldn't be able to play this reckless, even with 2k HP, if I didn't have the circles of vigor. Aha, this is where I wanted to go. The unintended way. It's pretty funny how this one has minus 38 seconds of recharge time, so you can actually fire your nukes with any semblance of velocity, but this is like the ultimate backpack wand. It is a wand with pretty okay stats and 26 capacity. I think that it's gonna replace maybe this. Maybe this, so like we could technically switch from, because I'm eventually gonna make a one that will make use of the whole capacity of the one of multitudes, but for now, it will replace my black holes. You know, messing around here is probably not a very good idea. I should probably just leave now that I have gotten what I came here to get. At some point I grabbed an HP up. Look at that, I have 2020. Oh yeah, I've been grabbing some orbs. Um, all right. Definitely not the fanciest use of of a wand of multitudes. This black hole wand, but eventually that will change. I will eventually make a good one with that. Um, Wait a second. I just thought of something what I currently have. Ah, now I have all the teleports that I could possibly want. I do wish I had Nola. Oh! Apparently I've killed too many peaceful creatures. I still don't know how to kill that boss. Nope. Not gonna find the Rainbow Trail anymore. Um, Rainbow Trail is a pretty funny spell, because it doesn't really do anything, it just makes them look pretty. It actually has a small degree of utility, the Rainbow Trail, because this liquid does not stain you, but it also doesn't or like it also washes off stains, so you can actually use it to remove on the side stains such as fire. No. I'm glad none of those guys were holy mages because that could have gotten pretty nasty. I still don't know how to deal with that. Should I go pay a visit to the Frozen Vault? Last time I was here, it was kind of scary, but I feel like I'm a bit stronger now. I'm catching fire so much. Getting to the point where it's not even funny anymore. Despite the fact that I have unlimited healing, I wish I wasn't catching fire so often. Also, I'm really feeling like it's about time I get a better wand for the purposes of killing things. Yeah, something that doesn't make me catch fire every time would be nice. Better luck next time, Uko. I am immune to electricity and explosions, so I literally have nothing to fear from Uko. Oh, it's frozen steel. Yeah, frozen steel is weaker than normal steel. I guess these super explosions can get rid of frozen steel. You know, I said that I don't like this wand because it produces large amounts of visual spam, and here I am using the Circle of Vigor um, rainbow wand because that produces even more visual spam. All right, now I have a rainbow potion. Um, now I want to shift it. I think that shifting that into something funny could be indeed a very funny thing to do. But it needs to be something funny. It cannot be anything too boring. Yeah, imagine shifting it to like Elfium or something like that. You know, in case I didn't already have enough infinite healing. Invisible Luco, that's actually really funny. Uh-oh. That has Twitchy, so we need to unwield a wand for the next 10 seconds. Yeah, Twitchy could be seriously dangerous. I may be immune to explosives, but still, Twitchy can definitely mess me up. You know what? If I find a nuke spell, I would use that. I would use pretty much the same wand I have, but with nuke instead of with explosion. Maybe it would be even a little bit better than what I have. That guy immune? Certainly looks like it's immune. Okay, I think that guy might be immune to explosions. Ooh, explosive projectile. Ball lightning too. Let's give that a try. That looks funny. And very, very deadly if I wasn't immune to these things. But fortunately, I am. Oh wow, that's a lot of Ukos. Ukos also happen to be immune to all that I'm doing, so let's see how we deal with that. And this is funny to look at. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Um, oh wow, I don't have doubles. I only have triple. Um, where's my explosion? Did I leave it behind in these ones? Yeah. I thought I had double clicked it. Okay. A little bit of explosion damage and a little bit of electricity damage. Should be enough to beat Uko. Yep. And if it beats Uko, it beats everything, because any enemy that doesn't die to the explosions is gonna die to electricity, and vice versa. Or at least that's what I would like to believe. Ah, look at that. That is a deadly wand. 26 slot deadly wand. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. I have already been polyed like 4 times today. That's the kind of careless gameplay that I've been indulging myself in, unfortunately. But yeah, I am not going to mess with that. That can actually kill me, even with 2000 HP. Almost 2100 HP, actually. Okay, I think that after those bops that I applied to my wand, it is definitely a killer now. Took a while for it to get to this point, but it's finally here. Oh, there's an invisible guy there. Or I think I saw an invisible guy. The kind of gameplay that I'm engaging in is really only enabled by all of the things that I have amassed in this run. Immunity to electricity, immunity to explosions, the infinite healing that I have from the Circle of Vigor. It really is all of those things combined. Unfortunately, it's too late for me to be excited about a crit plus. Oh, Archmage. I don't think I can beat the Archmage, or can I? Do the ball lightning beat the Archmage? Is the question. I still want Nola. I didn't find it in. I didn't find it in the dungeon, so unfortunately I would have to go looking for it above or below. Now I think that I do have the HP to survive a bath of lava, a quick bath of lava, exfoliating bath of lava. But it might still be a terrible idea. Live, love, lava bath. Yeah. I have a friend who has one that says, in Spanish, of course, this is your humble abode, which is neither humble nor your abode. And he has it in his home. It's really funny. Because normally the saying goes, this is your humble abode. Oh, I found the meat. Okay, gotta be careful here. Water turns into pus in contact with pus, right? But I don't think that rainbow turns into pus. Rainbow will definitely serve to remove the boss stains. I gotta find the boss. That's what I should be doing. Not bothering with anything other than finding the boss. Because otherwise this place is pretty scary. I don't know if you saw me take a shotgun blast there. It dealt like 200 damage. Also, a very important thing to be aware of in the meat, you don't heal um, until you beat the boss. So if you want to heal, you gotta get out of the meat, and you will go back to whatever HP you had last time you were in the meat when you were in the meat. So effectively, your max HP is fixed there, and every time you take damage to max HP, but only in the meat. You will see now. Yep. And healing doesn't work, so... Well, while I'm in there, but once I get out, my circle of vigor starts working again. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Get over here, call me. Ouch. How come Call Me took damage, but I don't know where it is? Look at that, it's taking damage, but I have no idea where Call Me is. Oh, I found it. Oh, I'm getting pretty roughed up. Why am I running out of... Running out of mana. Why is it running out of mana? It didn't used to run out of mana. Seems to repel explosives, kind of. Is that a worm? Is that one of the worms that I summoned earlier? Well, now I do kill them pretty fast. Oh, look at that! What is up with that worm? Did you see that one? That one just appeared out of nowhere. Killing this thing is very annoying. Is it immune to explosions or something? I have noticed that it is healing. That is pretty much the same issue that I had with the dragon earlier. It even repels me, I cannot get close enough to it. Yep, it's back to full HP. How do we get rid of that? Come on. With the tools that I have and effectively infinite time, I surely can get rid of it without a lot of problems. Then it opens its eye and destroyed my cover. Wait, it's taking a bunch of damage from something there. Do you see that? I'm glad I'm not fighting that guy in the meat. If I was fighting that guy in the meat, I would be host. But it is because of the one that I'm using. Does it turn any stings you have into poison? Because I have... Oh no, I think those generate pus, and that's what's happening. Okay, that sucks. Pus is one of my least favorite liquids. To the point where I would shift it away. Okay, you know what this could use? Could use one of these. Don't knock me into the meat. It knocked me into the meat and immediately my HP went down to 1400. What an annoying boss. I have to say that I'm not a fan. Projectile damage field. I do have projectile damage field, and that is a genius suggestion. When I'm done with this place, it's gonna be so full of pus. Everything is gonna be full of pus. Oof! Projectile damage field saves the day again. This is a funny one. The saw. Literally a chainsaw. Let's use it for a second. Oh! I was like, why is it hurting me? It's because it has damage plus. You know what? Maybe I I should put this here so that the Circle of Vigor has the damage field. It is gonna home in towards enemies, maybe it can kill something. Anyway, the meat is pretty scary. Got a lot of high HP things, and a lot of damage over time. The boss is especially malicious. Meat and more? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, none of those are interesting. Yeah, we want some of these utility boxes. That's the whole reason to come here. Without healing, it is a scary place. Yeah, but since the place just disables your HP or your healing while you're there, it is still a pretty scary place. Oh, it does bite you. That's funny. And even the terrain is hostile to you. Hey, let's go. More utility spells. Light shot goes here. Quantum split also goes here. Lumi drills. Those are definitely gonna be useful. Because so far I have not found chainsaws or anything, so the Lumi drills definitely worth picking up. Definitely worth picking up. The triple, do I care about the triple? No. I don't care about the triple. I guess I can carry the whole wand. I mean, it's not like I am starved for space anymore. On more utility boxes. That's the whole reason I am traversing this place, utility boxes. This place is really nasty. Like, the Hisi here deal so much more damage than usual. Alright, I think that is the meat that I can easily access, because the other meat is very far down. I guess I could go for it. I was thinking about the bosses that I haven't beaten since I reinstalled, and I remember the one. I remember Tiny, and I would definitely like to fight Tiny at some point in the near future. Oh, weakening curse explosives might be useful, considering how my wand does a lot of explosive damage. I'm gonna run out of mana real fast now. Yeah, I can shoot it like 4 times. Are we getting to the point where we finally make the switch? Something is not right here. Well, apart from the fact that I am dying, that is definitely not right. Seems okay to me. Running into a pool of boss is so... it's not disgusting. Unpleasant is the word that I was looking for. Yeah, unpleasant. Because it's not like, oh, you pause. It's more like, oh, you think that reduces or like deals damage to me. Taking damage is definitely not the greatest thing. This makes a lot of produces a lot of light. I kind of like it. But yeah, I have the feeling that I shouldn't be here. Doesn't shoot fast at all. It's a pretty slow wand of multitudes that I got. Oh wait, I can fix that. I can fix that. There we go. We can easily fix that, and that's why I grabbed those Lumi drills. Okay, yeah, I think that I have seen all the utility boxes that generated here. Not that many. I think I got like 3 or 2 utility boxes. And of course, none of them were actually spawned. I only found the spells. And I could hear them cracking open, but I didn't see any. Even if I had seen them, I don't think that I could have done a lot with them, because I don't have telekinetic kick or a coup. Why is it running out of mana? It's because of this damage field. Okay, let's take that out. Another explosive projectile. Oh wow, look at that! That one had a bunch of stuff. It was not a great treasure chest, was it? I don't think it was. But it did have an acid potion, some money, and a wand. Very weird. Very weird roll indeed. Glue ball. That's all I get, glue ball. Piercing. Small tele. But I already have small tele, and I am not dropping that one. That one shall be taken from my corpse. There is absolutely no way that I let go of the always cast Circle of Vigor wand. Normally I like to carry another small tele in case I need to have it for some reason, but this time I won't need it. Oh man, I dropped my black hole and then I was teleported like crazy before I could equip this white hole that I found. Oh, I think I know where I am now. Alright, give me those white holes. I definitely need those. Way, way safer than black hole. But yeah, I think I only need one. Why is it safer than black hole? Because it pushes things away from it instead of pushing things towards it. And by extension, like it doesn't pull poly flasks into it, pushes it away from it. Very useful. And this whole fire thing is getting pretty old. What do I have to take out so that I don't catch fire every time I shoot my wand? I guess the explosion. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that explosion. What do we replace it with, however? I'm not sure if the explosive. Oh, another Atmana. That's really useful. I'm not sure if the explosive projectile is making it also catch fire. The homing circle of vigor is so helpful. It sounds weird, but I say that it is helpful because it is letting me know. It's like scouting for me is what it's doing. It's not killing anything, but it is letting me know, hey, there's enemies ahead. Am I going to need this boomerang at some point? I have no idea, but I'm gonna grab it anyway because it's not the most common of things. Imagine if I do end up needing it. I like this one. Like just like in my previous run, this one lets me do some things that I definitely couldn't get away with doing in a normal run. Like it is composed of extremely dangerous things to a normal Noita character, but since I have immunity to explosions and electricity, it works pretty well. I also have that electric arc, right? Don't I have electric arc? If I don't have electric arc, I should go back for it. Because I just saw it in a wand and I was like, I don't need that because I already have it. Where was that electric arc? Do I need more Lumi drills? No, consider how many of them I have in the waiting room. In case I do need them. shot. If you're wondering about the use of null shots, it's not as difficult to find as some other ones like anti-homing or one homing. Those are some weird modifiers. Null shot is great on black hole. Makes it last for a crazy amount of time. Also makes it not deal damage, but black hole was already not gonna deal damage anyway. Reduce lifetime, that might be useful. Almost left without my Wand of Digging. That would have been pretty bad. At least it's not my Tele Wand, but it definitely wouldn't have been good. Oh, Meteor! Oh! Got delayed, or got polyed, chaotic polyed actually. But since there was Rainbow, I was able to immediately on poly. That was really lucky. Scary chaotic poly. Man, things are too scary in this place. This is terrible. But I definitely want to pick that up and at least fire a meteor. I don't think I've ever fired these. This computer, that is. Because I've fired it in the past. And what a funny spell. If it wasn't a charge spell, I would definitely use it a lot more. I don't have unlimited spells, unfortunately. And it's not busted enough to not be made unlimited, so I'm sure I would have unlimited meteors if I had unlimited spells. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I was thinking about the spread, but I don't think it matters. This is where the rainbow... Oh, decrease lifetime, but I already have one. How many of them do I really need? And the journey to find that electric arc again still continues. Because I definitely want it. Like, I am in a very unusual position where I can actually take advantage of it. I might as well actually do. I might as well pick that ambrosia up. You never know when you're gonna need it, despite your immunity to a vast amount of things. It is kind of destroying it. Which is, of course, good. We don't want poly to exist. Maybe I should try to shift it away. But no, shifts with poly can go very well, in which case poly ceases to exist, or very poorly. In which case, poly turns into water or something, or like the other way around, water turns into poly. I think that Noita perhaps should include a seizure warning, but I don't think the developers knew that Noita was eventually gonna turn into something like this. Like look at the one that I have. That could definitely trigger a seizure warning, or like trigger, you know, seizures. I'm glad that I don't suffer from those conditions. How do you make void liquid? I know that it's like toxic and something else on fungus, right? I don't remember exactly how you do it. Increased lifetime. Increased lifetime is good, but do I want to replace my current wand of digging with this other wand of digging? Probably not. Or maybe yes, just because it has more capacity. Yeah, sure. Did I toss the white hole? I definitely did. Picking that up is gonna be kind of annoying. Wait, here it is. Surprisingly easy. And procs normally generate here. I feel like I don't see them very frequently. No, but really, where was that electric arc? I know there was one in Temple of the Art. Well, the laboratory, I think it's called. I know there's one there, but I don't want to have to go all the way back just for that. Especially since I know I've seen one very recently. I might want that tentacle with timer, actually. Maybe this tentacle without timer as well. Ooh, heavy shot and not mana. Okay, this is a banger of a wand. The journey to find that electric arc that I just saw still continues. Come on, I know there is an electric arc here. I definitely want it. You know what I should use? I should make a wand with electric arc and triple volt. Oh wow, I hadn't seen that that ant. It was very, very well hidden. Moon Raider? I do want some of that Moon Raider. Oh. The one below listens to my songs. What could that refer to? Chainsaw, finally! After a million years I find a chainsaw. Now it is shooting pretty fast. Or Ambrosia. Might as well pick it up. Pollen. Ah, sure, I'll grab the pollen. I think heavy shot is also increasing the intensity of the effects. You notice? Like the explosion effect is a lot more violent since I got heavy shot. Pretty cool. Also makes my computer like freeze up. Well, not freeze up, but like you can tell that the frame rate drops a little bit when I shoot it. Goes from like 60 to 50, 48. Ah man, it's wonderful. Ooh. Nothing too exciting. Getting a chest in this place only to get a wand is pretty lame. Since this place is guaranteed to have wands that are better than anything a chest can give you pretty much. Spells would be a lot more exciting because when spells drop, when chests drop spells, they drop some pretty interesting spells. I've already checked all of these. The electric arc that I found was a lot higher up. This could be funny with Nola. Hopefully I can find Nola at some point. Or I could just use Tau, since I already have Tau. Hold on. This could be really funny. I mean, if we're doing explosion stuff, I might as well go all the way through. They don't blow up immediately. Oh man, it's so funny. This game can be pretty funny at times. Don't you agree, people from the internet? It's like the touch of death because the explosion doesn't go off immediately. It's like the holy bombs stick to whatever, and then the explosion happens, and whatever happens to be tagged just dies irrevocably. That is pretty funny. Also, it's a lot of them, but that's because I'm copying the Tau, right? I'm copying the Tau quite a bit. Should I ruin this perfectly good long run with a fungal shift? Because I am surrounded by delicious, hallucinatory fungus after all. That is definitely overkill for that small guy. I think that I'm just gonna go back to my ball lightning. It is very funny, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna go back to my ball lightning and maybe one of these. Sweet. I like it. I still haven't found the electric arc that I saw earlier. What is up with that? Beyond a certain point, the player character in Noita becomes an absolute avatar of destruction. It is not good for the world for the player character to get this strong. After removing the explosion, I am catching on fire. I'm catching fire a lot less. Like, it can still happen, but it's not happening nearly as much as it was happening before. Where's the book? There used to be a book here. Did the book disappear? I must have lost it at some point. I must have destroyed it, maybe, if by shooting this. Another damage plus. Ooh, you know what? I should do something funny with this Berserkium. What do I mean by something funny? I mean this. Two frames per second. You love to see it. I ran out of Berserkium. Now it's not so fun. Yeah, the amount of destruction that causes is kind of unbelievable. Ooh, another Ath Mana. We have been finding Ath Mana left and right, and I am not gonna complain. We do like those. Still not enough Ath Mana to rapid fire this terrible one that I have. I mean terrible in terms of the enemy, or like for the enemies, you know? Because it's great, but it is a terrible thing to be shooting at the enemies. Like, I morally shouldn't be doing this kind of thing. Avoiding arc. That might be useful. In fact, it might be immediately useful. Avoiding arc on Bubble Spark with projectile. What a want. You're not actually playing Noita unless the one you shoot makes your frames drop. Like, when the one that you shoot to kill things makes your frames drop, that's when you start to play Noita for real. Another... Oh wait, the pinpoint might be useful. Might want to carry one of those. And I guess we can toss one of these. How am I on fire? I thought that being on that pool of rainbow got rid of the fire. You know what I have to do if I find Berserkium? It is my moral obligation to do this. Oh man. Noita is such a funny game. Like it is hilarious. It is a very similar sentiment to what I have with Rift Wizard. Like surely some of you may have already made the connection. But yeah, it is absolutely similar to the experience that I enjoy from Rift Wizard. Some double triggers. Definitely want that, at least one. I'm liking this whole rainbow trail as a way to get rid of a fire thing, however. Like, I don't like the constant catching on fire, but I do like rainbow trail getting rid of the fire for me. I'm gonna have to use that on a lot more of my wands later on. And by later on I mean in like future runs. I've already checked that, but might as well check it again because I think that the electric arc wand that I checked, I had already checked. Or like the electric arc wand that I'm looking for is one that I checked already, and grabbed something from it and didn't grab the electric arc. I'm thinking that if it was on this terrain that I destroyed, I'm never gonna find it. So hopefully it wasn't there. And hopefully I don't jump into a pool of poly and die. That would be quite unpleasant. Every now and then you... well, not every now and then, because of the nature of what I'm about to say, but like, very rarely is a better way to describe it. You encounter ones that are truly invaluable, irreplaceable. Often it is the always cast ones, because it's very difficult to replicate those. And to find an always cast Circle of Vigor is like truly crazy. I was thinking about these meteors, and I guess that I could indeed put them to some use. Something is hitting me. So annoying. Yes, I was thinking that I could do this. It does run out of meteors, but it's fine, because I still have infinite meteors. Would be a lot funnier with Nola, of course. Where could that thing be? Not here. It's wild. I've seen so many of these ones so many times, but the one that I am looking for still eludes me. The thing that I realized very quickly, hey, I actually don't have the electric arc and I would like to go back and grab it. Let's go, finally! Finally, it was the one with the white holes. I saw it and I was like, no, that's the one with the white holes. And I didn't grab it because of that, but it turns out it was more than that. It was the one with the electric arc and the white holes. Okay, now, surely I can... Ah, beautiful. Hmm. Yeah, I was like, I have so many ad manas. My one's still running out of mana, like my main one, so I think I can probably spare one for. That's very funny. Um, would be funnier if I had. Yeah, that doesn't do the job very well. I think that it's time for this explosion to retire. Like, it's been with me for quite a while, but I know that I'm not gonna be really using that anymore. Um, it's been kinda phased out by the wall lightning, and it does make things catch fire a lot, which is very annoying. So goodbye it is. As the desert always had that background music, or am I only and am I only noticing just now? Because I know that I've heard that before, but I've never really associated it with the desert. Boss music? Why boss music? That was really strange. Why boss music? Was I close to a boss or something? There's no way. Why boss music? That was really strange. I'm wondering if I want those drills. Maybe a little bit. I think they might be decent for killing some stuff that I otherwise couldn't harm at all. So let's grab one. One should be enough. I wonder how long until I start to get sick of the slowdown on shooting this one. It does illuminate the whole place pretty well. That's nice. These guys are not dying from that? I thought that I made a one that would deal with those guys quite well. But even with the weakness to projectiles that I put on that one, they're dying. I also put electricity, so... Like, well, the ball lightning are electricity, so... Maybe I should add a little bit of these. I'm starting to wonder if the boss music is playing because I am that strong. But I'm not sure. I found a better backpack. I guess it's time to migrate my current backpack into this better backpack. Oops, tossed the drill. I do want that drill. I'll grab it later. This place is a lot safer and more calm than the other one I was in. Overgrown Cavern, I think it's called. I want to pick up the one and it's not letting me. And the drill I also want. Picking that up might be a bit tricky. You probably have already noticed, but if I shoot this wand, the one that I'm using as a backpack, very bad things will happen, and the more jank I put on it, the worse it will be. I don't think it will kill me to accidentally shoot that one, but I'd rather not run or like not try, not risk it, I suppose. This is where Mecha Call Me is, right? But I guess that I haven't gone deep enough to find Mecha Call Me. You know, I had an idea. I had an idea earlier for Noita, earlier in the day. I was thinking that it would be cool if these alternate biomes rotated sometimes with the main biomes that we do see. I still cannot kill that robot. Seriously, do they die to the drill? Maybe. And those guys are extra annoying. They also deal some big boy damage, as you can see. Okay, it seems like the drill may be actually dealing damage. Okay, that took a while, but we did kill it with the drill. The random boss music sometimes is so weird. I would like to know what is causing that. I don't necessarily dislike it because I like the boss music a lot in this game, but I do find it pretty strange that sometimes it is just playing out of nowhere. Is that crit on burning? Because with the ridiculous amounts of burning that I'm doing, maybe I should grab that. This game can be pretty peaceful and meditation-inducing at times. Definitely, like if sometimes I go quiet like that, it is because I am thinking about things. There we go, I found it. Not only am I thinking about things, but I'm also incapable of providing good commentary for what's happening, or I am too focused on what's happening. But where's the boss? I saw the boss far. Come on, I was so excited about the boss. There it is. Okay, bring it on. I am ready to take you on, Mr. Mecha Call Me. And just like that, it's gone. Things here can be a lot more difficult to kill than Mecha Call Me is. Those are red robots for sure. Okay, let me grab my reward. If you stop for a moment, you can sense your location relative to the mountain. It also marks some other things. I think I am here. If I was to go over here, I would get to roughly the bolts, Temple of the Art. Another heavy shot. We do want more heavy shots. Excuse me. Oh, you grabbed my wand. Man, that's scary. I got too spoiled by not having to worry about on Pongal. Interesting thing, if the explosion happens outside of my line of sight, it doesn't really doesn't mess with my computer that much. I may be interested in this concentrated explosion. Let's the explosion is indeed smaller and more violent. Oh man, it's too shiny. I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that somehow is less shiny. Electric Arc made something less shiny, can you believe it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was exaggerating a bit. Definitely didn't make it less shiny. I shouldn't even grab this money, like, I don't really need it. And if I need money, this is not gonna be enough. I shouldn't bother grabbing it. I say just as I continue grabbing it. I think I want to grab these. At least a couple. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to see. The other mid-realm. The whole reason to make this journey in the first place. Wow, that guy didn't die from that, can you believe it? Yeah, the heart mages just don't die from my current wand. I guess that they do get healed from explosions. Oh, utility box. Let's see what we get from it. Nola! Nola, let's go, I'm so excited. Oh, no, not the pause. Not the pause! It's everywhere. Alright. That is strange, it's not doing it. Do I have to do it like this then? Oh yeah, that works fine, perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And another utility box. Took a while, but we finally found a Nola. Now my plans of Nola Holy Grenade can definitely start coming into fruition. Utility boxes are extremely rare. Like even in this place, I think I've only seen 5 in this playthrough. The recoil. It's actually ridiculous. It's always so funny. The meat turns into blood, right? Like the meat realm bleeds. Oh, another utility box. This one drops a blue glimmer and a tentacler. I think I want the blue glimmer. It definitely deleted that worm. That was beautiful. Doesn't seem that the holy grenades um, made me be on fire. It doesn't seem like they set me on fire. Why does this extremely dense rock look like soil? Ah, TNT Hisi, let me show you what a real explosion looks like. I wish this guy was more killable with what I currently have, that is. Oh, a utility box. Oh, I got to my destination. Gotta be careful. In fact, I already completely obliterated my destination. Hopefully it won't instantly kill me. Oh man, that was quite the jump scare. Even though the enemy that I am looking to fight here is a little bit more large than that guy. Oh no, no, I'm taking damage. That guy didn't take any damage from that. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is healing from my circles of vigor. I think only the head is vulnerable, actually. I have to hit it in the head. Okay, bring it on. There we go. We are at least dealing some good damage to it. Haven't killed this boss since the reinstall. We have a couple of crits on burn. Burning Trail could be useful, though I do think it will be quite annoying to try to use that without immunity. New Corbits. We can do funny stuff with those new Corbits. If I had a wand refresh, I could also use this as a secondary backpack on my wand of digging. I like to do that every now and then. Regardless, I want the Nola, maybe the Rainbow Glimmer. Oh, New Corbit has a charge limit, I see. That makes it not really that interesting to me. I like how it says makes 4 nukes rotate around the projectile. This is a pretty great wand. Has better stats than some of the stuff that I have. I haven't seen the other wand. But it is only a tier 6, not the tier 10. Like, the tier 10 that I got is extremely good, actually. Like, maybe I should replace all of these for the tier 10, in case I do need the tier 10. Seems very reasonable. Something dealt damage to me? Oh, there's like ominous liquid from the Tiny fight. Because Tiny bleeds that. Written water? I mean, I haven't found any of the material spells. Do they drop from these utility chests that I've been finding is the question. But I don't think they do. I don't even see the enemy. Also, what is up with this? Holy matter! What? Oh, is this Curse Rock? Holy matter! What? Can I kick it? Is it just bugged? Unusual. Can I shoot it? Yeah, I can shoot it. Did it blow up the... Yeah, of course it got rid of it. Did I drop the... Oh no, I did. I put it here. Oh, that makes it... That makes it not lag the game that much, which is good. Yeah, doesn't freeze the game at all whenever I shoot it. It still has immense recoil. If I want to use this long term, I need to maybe replace it. Or like apply one of those modifiers that reduces recoil if I find it. But that's why we are here, after all. Wait, I got toxic. What's up with that? Someone's copying my white holes. That is not the most dangerous thing to copy. I haven't played or seen too much Noita before, but is this vanilla or Noita? It's completely 100% vanilla. You can see my mods here, and I do have a lot of mods, but none of them are enabled. Yep. Entirely, completely vanilla. In fact, you can have the seed 903262164, and I have an absolute godly one. That is why I have been able to get this far. Like the kind that it is extremely hard to replicate. You could play thousands of hours of Noita, and it is unlikely that you'll have a wand just like this one. The wand in question is an always cast Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor is the absolute best spell in Noita. And always cast means that you just have infinite healing, which is completely ridiculous. Lets you get away with a lot of things that you would otherwise not get away with. For example, I am casting a wand that constantly sets me on fire. Like, not because I wanted to do so, but because that's just how it is. Constantly sets me on fire, and it is not really a problem thanks to that. Thanks to that, always cast Circle of Vigor. I got hit. Doing this without all-seeing eye is very annoying. I wish I had some like passive light source. as I said earlier, constantly setting me on fire. Very annoying. But it could be worse. It could be constantly setting me on fire and I would not be able to do anything about it. That would be a lot worse. At least I have infinite healing to offset the constantly being set on fire part. You know, when this powerful lagging you're in the game every time it makes an explosion. Yeah, pretty much every time I shoot it. In order for it to not lag my game, I have to use this concentrated explosion. If I do, it drops momentarily to like around 10 FPS, which is definitely not bad. I've had, in my old computer, I made a one that froze the game for a minute. Like actually froze the game for a minute, like an actual minute. Not even exaggerating whenever I shot it. Which is of course very funny. I wonder how such a one would fare in this computer. Yeah, it turns out that that dodging things is a lot easier when you can actually see them coming. I do have this light, but my wand it's not a rapid fire wand. Definitely not. I guess that if I did something like this, yeah, that would make it more rapid fire. Oh no. That's a polymage or something. Man, traversing that place without all-seeing eyes sucks. I think that I should just give up on traversing that. My one feels a lot weaker with these triple bolts. So let's just go back to what I had before. Getting polyed, as I have said a couple of times already, is literally the only way that I can die. Because, well, getting polyed or getting one shot, those two things can kill me. How are they not dying? What am I doing wrong? How exactly are these things not dying? You see that? That is wild. What? How did I mess up this one? Something very strange happened to this one. No way it's the concentrated explosions. I mean, that certainly killed them, but concentrated explosion is supposed to increase explosion damage, not reduce it. It reduces the size of the explosion just. Very, very strange indeed. Oh, is it that I got rid of the electric charge? Was the electric charge doing that much? Maybe. Annoying things are happening with this Swapper Mage. Oh, Swapper Mage grabbed the wand, okay. Excuse me. Oh, last spell in this one is Concentrated Explosion. Yeah, that Greek letter that I have copied is the last spell that I have on that one. Oh. No, really, how are some things just avoiding that? I guess that machines are immune to explosions. Let's see. I can kinda change the payload at will. I can even combine them. So I have a little. Oh, there was a stealthy guy there. I just killed it by test shooting my wand. I actually like this a lot. I feel like very few things would be able to survive this combination of damage now for real. You know what? We can do something really, really silly with this one. Like really, really silly. Because I have a move, and now, like when I got the move, because I got it relatively early in the game, I didn't have anything to truly take advantage of it, but now I do. Okay, that froze the game for a couple of seconds. There we go. That is what I was talking about when I said something silly. Very clearly that is not sustainable, because it freezes the game for way too long. But at least we shot it a bit. And it has been pretty funny. It completely charged pretty much all of the terrain that that was loaded actually. And this is hilarious. I wonder how badly it would kill me if I was not immune to explosions. You really hate the darkened pixels that most explosions leave behind? I agree. Sometimes it just destroys the terrain, and that's nice. Man, this wand is so funny. You shoot it and then gold falls from the heavens. Um, you know, these kinds of runs of mine never end in a win. I always just fool around for a bit too long and then stop getting lucky when it comes to poly. Uh, in this stream, I've gotten polyed like 6, 7 times. I haven't died yet, but it's gonna happen sooner or later. I think the closest call that I've had was one time that I got polyed and I was on fire. That could have killed me. And this is really funny. Sure, there is some realism you get, but from a playability perspective, it is horrible. But from a playability perspective, a lot of Noita is horrible. That is part of the reason that I say that this game is NetHack if NetHack was a fun video game. Because it does a lot of cool things at the cost of actual playability. Like, for example, like just from the very foundation of the game, the whole pixels thing used to make me suffer so much in my old computer because the silliest things lagged the computer like crazy. Um, So yeah, I don't think the Noita devs particularly like care as much as the Crawl devs about making a fun video game. I don't think that's their main objective. Um, or rather, their definition of fun is a lot more flexible and subjective compared to that of the Noita developers. Uh, I have to say that I've been having a grand time um, with what I have been doing. So, you know, it's not like I'm not having fun with what I'm doing. It's just that it is definitely a different kind of fun that what Crawl has to offer. And I am comparing a lot with Crawl because Crawl is like the most direct comparison of a game that I can think of that I've spent a lot of time playing that has a very well defined philosophy for fun, yeah, to put it in some way. Alright, that was funny. This is such an insane run. Do I have a bouncy somewhere? Because I think I have the tools to make a really busted bouncy. I mean, I've seen videos about people making busted bouncies, but I don't remember how to make the ones. I do think that I have most, if not all, of the ingredients already. I just have to find a bouncy somewhere. Didn't my starter one have a bouncy? Maybe I should go find that starter one. Ah, starter wand. It had a spark bolt, not a bouncy. I have breathless. Haven't I already grabbed these things? No, I didn't grab them this run. Where could the bouncy be? Surely there is a bouncy somewhere around here. And if it's not here, maybe it will be in the level, but for sure I have seen a bouncy. Oh, look at that, some HP that I never found in this place. Yeah, I insist. This game would be a lot more fun. Oh, look at that. A ghost that I also never found in this place. Didn't have anything too strong, at least. So I could have been able to fight it if I had actually found it. Holy matter. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they don't blow up or something. Very strange. The holy hand grenades. That looked like Polly. I wonder if that was like a flask of diminution or something. You wonder if you could manage to get that in a flask somehow? You mean the rainbow? I already have one of those. I could shift it. Um, I've been too afraid of. Oh, the holy. That could be a lot harder. I don't think it's a liquid. But yeah, like shifting that could be interesting. Okay, we found a slime mist, but I think it's too late to make a slime wand. Also, I left behind some giant explosions on slimy enemies that I could have used for such a wand. Yeah, I don't think holy matter is dust or a liquid, so I don't think you could get it with a pouch or with a flask. I think it's a solid like ground. Man, this place had a ton of HP that I didn't grab. I barely visited it. When I was here, I was just too low HP to be able to do so. Oh my jeez. Okay, this seed is pretty wild because you get really strong really early with this at mana. In case any of you wants to replay it. Oh, I need that. Oh, bouncy. Finally. Okay, this bouncy allows me to make a completely new wand. Let me look up exactly how one does the bouncy wand that does like a million quadrillion damage. Perhaps I shouldn't do it here. Maybe I shouldn't have these actually. Let's give this a try. Doesn't last for very long. Don't I have some increased duration? I have decreased duration, reduced lifetime, but I don't think I have increased lifetime. Huh. There we go. I think that when I have maybe I should put homing on it. I do have a homing. Oh, let's go find an enemy. It definitely died, but I didn't get to see how much damage that dealt. I like it. It is killing things alright. I mean, it is dealing really large amounts of damage, enough to one-shot these things, but I don't think it is dealing the absolutely nuclear amounts of damage that I was promised. Accelerative homing? I don't have accelerative homing. I have homing and axle and speed ups, but I don't have axle homing, unfortunately. It would have been a great time to find axle homing, but unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Oh, oh, I was hoping for axle homing there. And I'm pretty sure I didn't find it in my foray into fungal or into the overgrown cavern, because if I had, I would have grabbed it. I know I would have grabbed it. Oh, twitchy. Ooh. Ooh. Let's not get a one shot on ourselves with that twitchy mage thing. I think I got hit and no, I didn't get hit. It was the fire. Weakening Curse Elec. That would have been useful earlier when I was doing Elec stuff. I still have it, so I could definitely reassemble it. I wonder if this is the kind of build where I should do 33 orbs. which I have never done. It certainly looks like, well, I mean, I have already harvested almost everything that this world has to offer. Um, I have so much HP, I have infinite healing. I have most of the tools for a bouncy wand that does infinite amounts of damage. Not all of the tools, but most of them. We're pretty close to having that. If I could find the thing that reduces recoil, because right now the recoil is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that I can shoot it and it breaks the glue. Like, I don't even have to tele or anything. I just shoot it and it breaks the glue. This one is inequivocally not as fun as some of the other ones that I've used this stream, but it is the one that kills things the cleanest. When I said, you know what, exploding corpses, I think that the fire will not really be a big issue. I didn't know what I was getting into. And the fire hasn't really even come close to killing me, to be completely fair, but it is quite annoying. I can never get these bouncy ones to do the damage that I've seen. But I'm also not building it properly. Just building it with what I have, I guess. It's like trying to make a recipe without using the correct ingredients, I suppose. You cannot be disappointed if the result is not what was advertised. And the result is similar enough. It is killing everything. It's just not killing 33 Orf Call Me or stuff. It is dealing 1000 damage, which is good enough. Oh, that is a Mimic. That Mimic really bit me quite a bit. I'm gonna kick you. Wow, it's kind of scary. It actually deals quite a bit of damage. If you don't immediately kill it. Now that I have Omega Saw Blades, well, Nola, to be more precise, now that I have Nola, I could do my Omega Saw Blade Nola wand. I could even make it shoot really fast if I wanted to. Um, 0.blank, it dealt 1500. Where did those Hisi come from? Some weird easy Temple of the Art formation or something? Careful with that. I don't even want to be close to it. Careful with that polymage. Oh, I saw the shot go right next to me, and that was so scary. Excuse me? What happened there? No, really, what happened there? It's too fast for me to... Like, I saw the twitchy. Did I switch to the tele one, then I immediately got teleed into that shot or something? At least this guy's run kinda fast. And look at it. Moves faster than I do. That was quite strange. But anyway, this character has survived being bullied so many times. That is, by the way, a very rare enemy that I turned into. So rare, in fact, that I do not have it in my bestiary. It is somewhere around here, but I don't have it. It just feels there's something wrong about leaving the money behind, even though at this point it barely does anything for me. Whoa. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, and I didn't know what it was. I'm glad that it didn't hit me this time. Yeah, here's the electric arc that I never grabbed. I went through the whole pain of stealing it, and I didn't grab it after I stole it. I really cannot help but feel that I am missing something here that could make that deal a lot more damage than I want. Yeah, I guess there is no more statue, because otherwise the projectile would be homing onto the statue. Well, let's finish this. I think this guy has poly shots with 5 orbs, actually. Yeah, I think those might be poly shots. You could see that I hit Call Me there and dealt like 600 damage. Oh no. Turns out that the always cast Circle of Vigor is not as uh, mindlessly good as you would think during boss fights, because the bosses often have enough HP to survive what I am doing. By extension, the bosses get healed. Hey, it turned into the core. That's what I wanted, and I had completely forgotten about it. I thought Call Me is supposed to endlessly pursue me. Ouch. I tell you, these builds never end well for me. They always end up in me dying. I have the tools to make something that could have deleted Call Me, but I wanted to try the bouncy. But as I mentioned, the bouncy doesn't really do it for me because I don't build it properly. Like I really gotta memorize the bouncy wand if I wanna use it. I have Omega Subblade and Nola, so I could just do, double trigger, bunch of modifiers, Nola, Omega Subblade, and that would have killed Cold Me very easily, with like little to no danger for me because Nola. But yeah, what happened there? I think Cold Me absorbed my shot and then reflected it back at me, and that killed me. So yeah, you remember how I said earlier the only way for me to die is to get polyed or one shot? It turns out that I got one shot. Yeah. 2755, almost 2800 HP, and I got one shot. I thought that I was pretty safe from getting one shot with that amount of HP, but I was not counting on my own damage. Anyway, that was fun. I will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I'll be going outside. I will be back on Thursday, and then I won't be streaming on Friday as well. If you can, I would definitely appreciate contributions towards the glasses fund since my glasses broke yesterday. And I would like to get a replacement for them. They're still kind of usable, but the frame is broken and the glass falls. So I am definitely aware that like given enough time with the glasses like these, the actual lens is gonna fall off and I'm gonna lose it forever. Like it might fall onto the metro like tracks or something, and yeah, that in the street with no replacement glasses would be pretty annoying. So yeah, I need replacement glasses. And now you know. With that being said, I will be back on tomorrow, as I have already mentioned. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this. I had fun with it. Some of the builds that I had were a lot more fun than what I ended up using by the end. As I said before getting here, there's been ones that I've used that in this stream that have been a lot more fun than what I was using and a lot more powerful apparently. Yep. I will end stream now. See you around. I hope you all wrote down that seed because you might want it.